Patch notes. Okay, level 6 to 7. Dually gains new skill, upgrade the core. So now you've got guaranteed core upgrade again. Exactly for Dually. That's... Huh. Hey, NPC. Hey, spawn. That's a little worrying. So Dually always hits his mid-game upgrade, but the other characters don't. Hmm. The self-scaling cores get a big buff going from silver to gold to ignition and weaponized both are minus 2-second cooldowns. Like, I didn't feel like this was that much worse for Dually than it was for the other characters, but like Dually specifically getting this is a big deal. Because he also still gets Sterling, right? This is a big buff to like the core too. Now you can upgrade your the core and the payoff for the core. Where before you just had your level 7 upgrade. It's going to be a lot easier to have, like, Diamond Kinetic Cannon, Diamond to the core than it was before. Huh. Anyway, now only spawns days 3 to 5. No more early B1, B2s. And no longer single spawn. But because it only shows up on days 3, 4, and 5, you can only ever see 3 of them. Starling now only spawns on days 6 to 8. No longer single spawn. It doesn't talk about the rarity of them at all. Like, are we just gonna see 0 Starlings in the games where we didn't see Starling until after day 8? I didn't even know Forja was single spawn. This event is so rare. I'm pretty sure you used to be able to get multiple Forges. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the idea behind this was. Maybe they made Forja more common to compensate, but doesn't it just make the problem worse if the rarities are the same? Mac. Boiling Flask. Starts at silver. Thank God. Cooldown 10, 9, 8. Sure. Yeah, this needed to happen like a month ago, but happy that it's happening now. This was like on the top of my wish list for changes to Mac going into the season. There's so many boards that need a boiling flask to function, but because it's a gold item, you just can never speculate on those boards because you're not going to see the boiling flask 9 out of 10 times. You need to see it somewhat early too. There's a lot of like infinity flask, potion launcher things that can work with boiling flask. There's the bottled explosion, which I guess got pushed to gold tier because they're worried about it with boiling flask. I never really thought that this was that good, even when they were both silver, but people liked it, I guess. It was something that people played, for sure, but I don't know. It never looked that strong. You don't have any sample size over 10, but runs felt more common to hit Sterling? Okay. Yeah, maybe there's just undocumented changes too, and this is more likely to show up. Used to get B1, B2 to salvage the bronzes. Yeah. I mean, that's less necessary now with them changing the way shops work, to where you can still see bronze upgrades on later days. Yeah, bottled explosion. This gets pushed to gold because they're worried about it being too good with silver boiling flask, I guess. Not a huge deal. This just wasn't an item at silver before. Maybe it's an item now if you pick up boiling flask first, and there's a line you can go down. I don't know. Magnus's Femur now starts at gold. The cooldown is between the silver and gold cooldowns before. So the cooldown is worse than it was at gold before. And the scaling... Wait. And the scaling to 5075 was 2550. The damage scaling's the same, right? What? It was 25, 50, 75. Did they put this in backwards? Hold on, let me check those RDB notes. Oh, there are 2 hotfixes. What's the combat core change? Oh, right. We just didn't get to the dually items yet. Okay, 2550. 2550. It's 5075 now. Unless the second hotfix changed that again. Oh, it did change it again. I see. What else changed? Mech moles. Recycling bin. Okay, so the damage scaling on Magnus's Femur is the same as it was. The cooldown's a little bit worse, and it's impossible to find. Well, I guess we're gonna see fewer femurs. It's still a monster drop. It's not that rare of a monster drop either, but... eh. I don't know. I would have preferred seeing the stuff around this get hit, but maybe that's too many things that you have to change for a hotfix. Because like at the start of the season, I would have liked to see some tweaks to Sands of Time and hardly working. That said, this is fine. They had to do something. Recycling bin. Reduced potion cooldowns instead of giving regen. When you use a potion, transform it into another potion. Your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 1.5, 2 seconds. Fixed an issue where cooldown reduction was not working at Diamond tier. Huh. That's interesting. This solves a big problem that the potion launcher comp had. What's the longest cooldown on a bronze potion? Where are we? Potion, bronze. Hey, Stefan K. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 50 months. Welcome back. 6 seconds is the longest one. Big frog. There's 2 4-second ones now, too. Can you... how'd that work? So the board could be Boiling Flask, Recycling Bin, Potion Launcher. That's 6 spaces. You'd play 3 Bronze Potions and the Runic Potion. Huh. Wonder if it's fast enough. There'd be no haste anywhere. That does sound kind of bad. I guess you could enchant the potions, but Mac doesn't have a haste reagent. Is there a haste potion? Yeah, but it's silver. You'd have to play another silver potion. Played with 4 pots, Pendulum, and Launcher. Yeah, you could play Pendulum if you see Pendulum. Yeah, like once you open up silvers, there's Bottle Tornado that can show up, Crocodile Tears can brick you. Drink Potion's pretty terrible. Strength Potion is bad and doesn't do anything for your items, because Launcher can't crit. Like, you want to play as many Bronze Potions as possible, I think. Especially now with there being 2 4-second bronze pots. Like, I don't know if that's better than just, like, trying to dupe an Infinity Potion and doing Infinity Potion Boiling Flask. It might be a diamond. 2 seconds off is so much. A 2-second pile on one side, 4 on the other to offset the charges. Yeah, Potion Launcher seems like a big winner in these notes. Past 7 days, there have been 3 updates. That seems like a lot. That's very normal. This has been happening for the last few months. Kusari Gamma. Hey, Napoleon. Change to when you slow or crit this and adjacent weapons, gain 369. This feels unnecessary, but maybe people were complaining about this a lot. I don't know, my experience with Kusari Gamma is the boards are really good when you've got holsters. It's obviously nuts with Proboscis. But those situations are pretty rare. What are you doing with these Infinity Potions? You're triggering Potion Launcher. Because they reload themselves. I don't know, when I tried to play Kusarigama on just normal boards that weren't doing something else unfair, it just felt way too slow. Like, trying to play Kusarigama shot glasses with just normal stuff didn't really work. The Kusarigama Shuriken boards had trouble caching in all their scaling before the Shuriken activated, and still had the issue of Shuriken boards are just kind of slow. But whatever. Dually, Atomic Clock. Starts at gold tier, but it has 3 ammo. I assume they changed the scaling on it too. They just didn't list it here. Yeah, they do this all the time. Every time they knock an item up a tier, they mess with its scaling number. So no more 3-second atomic clocks at Diamond. It's kind of sad. Reasonable, but kind of sad. I guess they didn't want it, like, just a reloaded Diamond atomic clock being a win condition on its own. The extra ammo kind of makes up for it, but it doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. Angry Balloon Bot. Starts at gold tier. Cooldown 10 to 8 was 4. Change to when you lose shield, this gains damage equal to the shield lost. Is this just the worst item in the game? What? Am I missing something? Hey, be my mannequin. Thanks for gifting 5 tier 1s. Welcome, everybody. Much appreciated. So this item always had the issue of sometimes your opponent's just, like, poisoning you out, and this doesn't matter. Second test subject alpha. Oh, it does also have ICD problems, doesn't it? Yeah. If your opponent's just trying to one-shot you, this isn't an item at all. The damage at Diamond isn't even better than it was before. Wait, what does this change? I guess it just didn't work at Diamond before? Not that anyone ever knew this, because the only reason you ever put this on your board was because it was a 4-second friend. Like, the thing about this is, sure, you fixed an issue where it's not gaining damage at Diamond tier, but you're not fixing the bigger issue where the item just doesn't gain damage. Because you die in 1 hit. If it wasn't a gold item, like, why would we make it gold? What's the point of that? Like, even if it started at silver with a 12-second cooldown, at least then you could say that you're trying to one-shot. You're just, like, even more all in on not fighting poison when you're doing a shield build. I still would never want to be playing it, but at least it would have a purpose. When do I want this at gold? There's no way to, like, deal damage to my own shield on Dually, right? And even if there were, why would I do that instead of play Force Field? Never? I feel like it's never. You're relying on your opponent to make this do something. And there's a bunch of fights where your opponent's just going to invalidate this. Whenever you're losing to poison, this does nothing. Whenever your opponent just one-shots you, this does nothing. Yeah, I mean, you can self-burn. Not by a lot, but I guess you can. The biggest self-burn is what? Plasminade? One day the balloon bot will be a somebody. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is a way to turn defense into damage as long as you get the right matchups. I just, like, hate items like this that are relying on the opponent to have your board be functional at all. I don't know. Regular balloon bot. Shield now scales. Second effect to change to while you have shield, this item's cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. Wait, what is balloon bot's cooldown? What? We have a new fastest trend? How do we maintain shield here? That's interesting. Yeah, this one seems a lot better than the other one. I don't think you want to play the two of them together, but this one does seem good. Actually, later the meta is not what was expected. Are people playing Angry Balloon Bot? Like, does it actually look good? Being fast doesn't do anything? It charges Companion Core. It's a 2-second activation. Like, Uzi is Dooley's best item. This is a medium-sized friend Uzi. Best item may be a bit of a stretch, but historically Uzi has been one of Dooley's best items. This and Armadillo are good together. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could, like, use Balloon Bot to fuel your weaponized core, too. Feels like a win more card. Having shield is not... You're not winning because you have shield. It's not because it doesn't start at 2 seconds. Is there no way to get this to start at 2 seconds? I guess I can't really think of one. Shielded Uzi. Yeah, if you get, like, a nesting doll. But I guess then you already have an Uzi. Imagine this with Nesting Doll, though. It just lines up perfectly, right? Like, even if you're losing your shield every time the Nesting Doll is activating on pace with Balloon Bot. Healing is hard to solve on Dually. So you see Angry pairing very nicely with Mac or Pig. If you can solve for an endurance build, it can be a solid unit. Healing is hard to solve on Dually. Is it? I feel like Dually has the easiest time playing scaling builds that just murder those sorts of builds. Like, whether you're playing self-scaling core, or you're playing Nitro Hammer, you're just one-shotting them so their healing doesn't matter. Like, I'm pretty sure Dually has the easiest time killing the high regen boards. This is an easy time getting decent defenses. Yeah, but Angry doesn't help you with that. Like, Angry is turning your shield into a win con, but you already have something like Force Field if this sort of effect is something that's interesting. To employ healing on Dually. Does Dually have healing items? Also, that doesn't... How does that pair well with Balloon Bot? Like, when I see Angry Balloon Bot, and I think about playing it as a win condition, I just think all of the ways that it goes wrong when I run into, like, a poison board, or I run into someone that's just one-shotting me through shield, or, like, it just being too slow when I get raced anyway, because this isn't fast. I feel like the Dually comps that have a lot of shield are either trying to just be a fast one-shot with Force Field, or are gaining shield through their win con already, in which case you don't want to put this on your board. Like, you're getting shield because of a shield enchant that you have. What are Angry's enchants? I imagine they do nothing because they rely on you losing shield. And your 8-second cooldown item coming off of cooldown. Slow 2 items, 3 seconds. Haste 2, 3. Shield damage. Heal 0, poison 0, burn 0. Brick Buddy. When you use another friend... When you use another friend anywhere. So it doesn't care about adjacents again? Interesting. Angry Balloon Bot's really good if you have unlimited health. Yeah, a lot of items become a lot better with unlimited health. It's also just like if you're not getting this to one shot on the first activation, it's so slow. Regular Balloon Bot seems pretty bad outside of Shield Core. I don't know, it's cool with Armadillo. It is fast. If you're able to make it fast. I have higher expectations for this than this. It triggers Brick Buddy. Also, this does end up being a lot of shield. Just conditional missiles. Yeah, different condition. Missiles wants you to have a fast core. Balloon Bot wants you to be shielding. Have shield. Views about dually changes. Yeah, some of these feel like start of season changes rather than mid-season changes. I think it's just some stuff that they wanted to fit into the patch but didn't. And now we're doing it now. This feels like the mid-season patch more than a hotfix. Like, this is the kind of stuff that they would do 2 weeks into a patch to try to shake things up. I wonder if this means we're not getting anything else for the rest of the season. It's kind of what happened last month, where we got a bunch of hotfixes, and then we didn't get a mid-season patch. Oh, that's it. Florence. Cooldown to 5 was 6. And you use another friend. Gains a little bit less damage. I mean, this is another one that plays kind of well with Balloon Bot. Like, Balloon Bot, Brick Buddy, Clarence. 6 slots. Kind of a lot of scaling. You're able to keep shield. You can just fill the board with whatever else you got. Trying to get Dooley to be a bit more defensive. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Assuming Mac is still popular, it just feels bad to be leaning really hard on shield early. Because of how good poison is. Combat core scaling changed. Wow. We get some damage back on our 6-second combat core. That's just what this item needed. To the moon! I'm still never buying this item. Sag. Plays poison, clip it. Poison's been one of the better things to do early game on Mac for a while. Like, it kills pretty fast. And you do have some okay defensive options to pair with the regen stuff. I don't want to be playing Poison after, like, day 6, day 7, but I also don't really want to be playing Brick Buddy after day 6, day 7. Defense Matrix cooldown to 6. Forgot this item had a cooldown. What does this do? Oh, it hastes things. I guess that's cool. I'm playing Mac past day 6 or 7 either. I don't know. Mac gets... Mac's not terrible day 6, 7. He feels bad when you miss your enchant, but... It's like the first couple days feel kind of scuffed, and then the mid-game's good, and then you're hoping to get your enchant, assuming you're doing, like, relic stuff. It's also old tape. Yeah, it's done this for months. There's just not really a board that wants to use a medium slot for this. I want to say there's also fewer ways to scale it than there was duct tape, but... I don't remember why it was so easy to scale duct tape before. That might not be true. You're just getting more skills. First aid in, cooldown 6, 5, 4, 3. Huh. We love Diamond Aiden. Healing set to 30. Haste duration 1 second at all tiers. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a buff. Is it a buff? I don't know that it's a buff. How often are you getting Aiden to gold? It's a buff when you see it in your shop at Diamond. Aiden, it's a buff. It's just a worse item at silver. You're just getting 1 second less of haste. It is only better when you get it to gold, but when are you getting Aiden to gold? It's not an upgrade priority. It's not a big nerf. And I guess it's cool that you're going to buy it at Diamond and be happy about it, but I think on average this is a nerf for first Aiden. As far as, like, how good the average Aiden that you're playing is. Nerfed at all levels because of haste 1? You could say that. I think the cooldown kind of makes up for it, but it depends what you care about the haste for. Like, one haste on a random item is always kind of awkward. There's usually a bunch of targets on your board that you don't care about giving haste to. Or, like, you're getting haste from other sources because the Aiden's not reliable. The actual haste number on Aiden mattered so much more back when there was smart targeting for haste. Not to say that it doesn't matter, but I think most of the time that Aiden's on my board now, it's just... It is a trigger for things that is relatively fast. A lot of dually boards don't care where the haste goes. They care that haste happens because it's a charge trigger for some items. Yeah. But, like, when it's a charge trigger, you don't really care about the duration. Like, you're still getting that trigger. But you are relatively losing a bit of value compared to what Aiden was at silver tier. You're getting slightly more activations on Aiden at gold. But you are losing a significant amount of haste to make up for it. Like, every 4 seconds, you're getting 1 second of haste instead of 3 seconds of haste. I don't think there was a client patch. I think it was just server-side changes. And then Mech Moles. Cooldown changed to 5 seconds. Was 7. Changed to deal 10 damage, shield 10. Changed to when this gains haste, your weapons gain 10, 15, 20 damage, and shield items gain 10, 15, 20 shield. Those are bigger numbers. They were 4, 8, 12. Huh. And it's faster on its own. So it's not as bad to have on the other side of a metronome. How else are you hasting this? It's not as bad to play on a DJ robot board, with it being a bit faster too. What's in the patch? We just went over the notes. It's not that big now. They saved my boy. Huh. You can't get really fast pyrocarbons anymore, right? Nitro is 5 seconds, and there's just not a whole lot of self-burn dually items. Can't recall what Mechmol is. It's this thing. You probably see it in your shops and never mouse over it. Because you know nobody plays it. It's like just Metronome that gives you a ton of haste triggers, I think. Is this just another way to scale drill? I don't think DJ Robot's giving you enough. It does play well with the bot. 3D print crude with nitro is Soul Tech. Any chance Friend Core is real? I'll probably be trying it. Yeah, it gives you scaling on your 2-second shield friend. Can you explain a patch note? Maybe. Which is the patch note you're confused about? Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of thing that I'll be thinking about if I have haste triggers. Friend Core Mechmoles with Brick Buddy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Did they change on sponsored apparel? There's no note here. They didn't change anything on Pig. Oh, are there like some undocumented changes that are going to be in here? Yeah, that happens from time to time. They just like change typos. Yeah, they added a apostrophe. Is there anything important in here? I assume not. Yeah. There are changes to this enchantment's implementation. Wait. I don't think anything relevant changes here. Okay. Oh yeah, just typo changes. Okay, I guess Dooley got the most changes. Let's play some Dooley. Yeah, probably play Mac tomorrow with the Boiling Flask changes. Maybe we'll play some Mac tonight too. I don't know. We'll see how the first Dooley game goes. Mac has a new build they're going to have to patch next week too. Does he?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Did they break Potion Launcher? 1 second bronze potion looping. Are you getting them to 1 second? Is income start the most consistent? Yeah, that's the idea.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Income start lets you speculate on more things in your early shops to try to get a early board together, and it makes mid-game pivots a bit easy, just getting 2 extra gold per day. The skill's a diamond skill, right? Like, you wouldn't really hotfix because diamond skills can break comps. Oh, Potion Basket Mirror sounds spicy. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It's only, what, 50-50 to turn into a 4-second potion? Are there 4 bronze potions? All the bronzes are 4? No, only Noxious and Sleeping are. The Bottled Lightning is 6, and I think there's one more that's 5. The Burn Potion is 5. Damage, please. Fuck.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
How bad could it be?
I should
Have
warn
a
you.
3-second aid.
I,
Yeah.
not like other Jabali.
Got Vial launched for 9,200 in the first 3 seconds. Yeah. I don't know, those sorts of high rolls are gonna happen. It's just how often do they happen is the thing. Like, if you're running into it multiple times a run, then maybe it's something they have to take action on, but it does seem like kind of a high roll.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
They nerfed Aiden. They reworked Aiden. Like a mix of a nerf and a buff. Probably more nerf than buff, but... I mean, the previous one? Oh, yeah. I don't know why they bonked half the items they bonked. Spawns or can't spawn? The second, doesn't that mean it's easy to get no silver upgrade? It depends if they made Sterling more common. I don't know. It is a weird change. I'm not really sure what the reasoning was. 3 loot item thing only for dually? No, it's great on every character. It's just a 3 gold event that has some extra upside. Sometimes it even gives you a ticket. Like the best early game econ event. Oh, you don't click it on Pig because Pig gets income, but on everyone else.
People here look so vulnerable.
Take the free weapon. It's the same event. I believe it's the same event. Yeah, Vanessa gets a weapon or apparel, I think. Unless I'm looking for something to fill my board, I generally am taking the loot on Vanessa. So what are we doing here? We could try Armored Core. Nope, it's 3 loot items on everybody. It used to be 1 loot item like 3 months ago. But they changed that a while back. I don't know, this is probably correct, but...
I would never debase my wares by.
You can try to
Ah,
shield
but
core with the
whoever
new
said money
buffs.
can't buy
That's a
class
duct
had
tape.
neither.
The silver duct tape.
I think that suits you beautifully.
And lose to every Mac. Yeah, probably. The last time I picked that core, I think I played it once
ahead.
last month,
Underestimate me.
and then
It
swore I
makes
wasn't
this
gonna click
more
it again for
fun.
the rest of the patch. Nice icy enchant. Weaponized is best? I don't know. Generally between weaponized and ignition, I prefer ignition.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Too many shield and heal pig. I don't mind being ignition against those boards. Character should you play? I don't know. What character do you like to play? Mac is pretty good this patch, or at least it was before the hotfix. Probably still pretty good.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Play the most broken characters. Probably Mac. Maybe Pig.
I've studied for this. I can win.
The Mac game's gonna be that boring. The potion stuff sounds exciting. I don't think it's that bad. I did like the bottom flask games when I was able to play them. You just never got to play them before. With it being gold.
I flunked again.
That is back. Okay, I'm gonna doubt that a little bit, but people are gonna say that is back. I don't think enough things have been nerfed that is an item. Probably not, but maybe. So I'm gonna be getting this out for something that can kill my opponent. I don't want to be 1v2 anything. I need to put this duct tape in. I guess pulse rifle needs to get swapped out too.
Finished with fighting.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Picked the wrong core.
You'll be back.
Moles has text. Yeah, but I don't have
those
haste.
dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Considered to rent a designer? No. I've messed around with thumbnails before. The never quite generated the returns I would have needed.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Nautica 2 got delayed. Some other company who bought out the studio or Subnautica didn't have to pay some fat bonuses to them. Nautica 2 got delayed. So another company who bought out the studio didn't have to pay bonuses. What?
I'll take it, I guess.
Bonus had a condition where they made... Well, it's because the devs... I mean, I'm not going to read an article on stream, so I'm going to say not right now, but...
That's fine, don't care.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, it was conditional bonuses for the year they wanted to release so they hit those targets. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Land legs make
Rip.
you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
So... Where are we getting a win con from? I guess you.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
It slows down the core a lot. It speeds up the core a bit. Silver Aiden. I don't think I beat this. Maybe we
Some
do.
people
I
just need
don't know
a
how to
good
evaluate this
whack.
pile. So in level 7, we guaranteed get to upgrade the core, and then theoretically we'll find a Sterling to upgrade the Nitro Hammer. And then also theoretically we'll find some freeze items at some point.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. We made progress today.
Maybe?
I'm proud of you.
Missed something about level 7? Apparently. Dooley gets the guaranteed upgrade his core on 7. Need smalls. Interesting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Poison to the weather glass. Thanks, Chem. Thankfully, they had no sustain.
You've just taken the first
I really want to
step
take the life
toward
here, but I
good
gotta find
taste.
freeze items.
You're a smart one for your size.
I found a freeze item. Gotta play the Aiden.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? Quark Fable gave that to me on our first
I've
date.
got money here. No. It does come with a freeze. I don't know, how much do we need the Chem Snail Poison to have a real board here? Tickets. Shiny Fang's the best drop I can get. The odds are just so bad.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. Security! Security?
Okay. Guess Vial of Blood's cool.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Playing text. If I take schematics, it's just for an econ item. There's still another hour to go to.
Not very big though, is it?
Not even a really good econ item.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Oh. Well,
Kyver,
not skipping
holy.
bonus fight.
All other thing, enemy. Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Okay. We are upgrading the core. Getting a lot of Vanessas. I guess I'm mostly happy about that. As long as we're not getting
We're
poisoned.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We are getting poisoned. Well, that sucks. Definitely the Armored Core experience.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I don't think so. Not my freezes. This is faster than Chem Snail, but
All my weapons
still
have been tested
kind of
in
need this to
battle.
get my opponent
Have
dead,
you?
unfortunately.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my
Yeah, we've still got a Chem
Oh,
Snail in
okay.
play on day 6.
Maybe next time?
Good for rock, paper, or scissors. Probably rock. Nice and neutral. Like, they say rock, paper covers rock, but they just haven't met a sharp enough rock.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that
No.
slow enough for you?
Okay, we get. I guess he's
I found
trees.
out you've been slowing the Tar District
Plan where to go
traffic.
from here. We have a nitrogen hammer in play. Of course, we have a plan.
I pay
We've had a
well
plan
for
since day
mid-sized
3.
reasonable size things. Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
It's another freeze. I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This fucking bug. Oh my god. Okay.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Well, coolant clutch. Try to upgrade the hammer.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I've never really liked the Armored Core force field stuff, but oh, it's also a tech. It ruins the crude tools. All that said, it might still be better right now. Got the grid too.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I have thrusters in. Thruster sure is a tech item, isn't it? Just so much gold.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Two tech items? Well, I know I do now, yeah. I didn't realize I was griefing the Nitro Hammer board too.
trying to survive.
That looked pretty bad. That looked pretty bad. At least better than Firefly if we're already using multiple techs. Whoa, not that one. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The core is pretty slow, and this gives me a freeze, but I guess the freeze doesn't do as much if we're not playing the Nitro Hammer.
All things in moderation. In life, I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Not too big, not too small.
Guess we don't auto lose to poison now. True. I've got no money. So tomorrow's the last day I can get Sterling. Probably have to be doing this against Mac. Pretty sure Crude Tools is better than the LEDs. I don't know. Sterling turns directly into Forja with the same odds now. Yeah, I don't know. The changes were not documented very well. Oh, someone got a little too excited reading the patch notes, I think.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
You no longer get a gold to diamond Forja early, and the official notes they're clearer? Well, no, the official notes didn't really say anything. They didn't talk about the rarities of the events at all. Well, day 8 Forja. Cool.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
There's a diamond event, Sterling is silver. Yeah, but like even that doesn't really tell you much. Like not all diamond events are as rare as the other diamond events.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
I guess bunker.
Hello, little sentient.
That's not bunker.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
A9+. Yep, they did. It's probably different when you get it from Portal, but...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
How do I quickly self-burn? Is it just nitro? Don't have the mountain pass skill.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Huh.
Use that for the good of all.
Interesting. So this is still my start, or at least my first Armored Core activation. I guess Armored Core might be slow enough that I just want to haste the core. Yeah, like, this is basically just a 4-second core.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Thrusters on core, interesting. It makes the defense matrix worse.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Quite one shot.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I mean, that's always been the issue with these sorts of builds. And the problem is, it's my start. If there was something else activating defense grid, if we like had an Uzi already. I guess even then, it's not getting buffed by anything. I really just want an Uzi in general.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I would only sell
Not quite as good
these
as a
if you
Forja.
listen to their lore. Should only take a week.
Not even
You
rolling
wouldn't
this
know how to
one.
use it anyway.
You try to get big ego. I don't think I want to try to triple damage force field.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery. You should teach at the academy.
Got double armored core. True. I see. Crit is a really big deal. We are getting double AUG value too because of the obsidian.
enough defense. You'll barely even need an offense.
Not that much charge. This is great if we get bunker. A lot of irrelevant shit for this to charge.
First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Charge is dangerous. Not really. I don't think the force field's ever activating before the core, right? Our first activation's on the crude tools. The only things that are giving us shield, too, are the things on the other side of core. It's a cool one if we can get an Uzi. I think. I think it's the duct tape. I don't know, so much of my damage is coming from just like armored core scaling the force field items. Did it activate itself more next to core? I have defense matrix. It's the same thing, but on both sides.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
And matrix also hastes the core.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Tools charges stuff randomly. Yeah, but the crude tools is at least lining up with the armored core. Like every time crude tools activates, the core is also activating. We're never getting our force field activation before armored core. It's been in the game for a while. I think it's been like this for like 4 or 5 months.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Go, do, hurry!
Just slows matter a little bit. We are past the tickets. I don't need this for the PvE fights.
Well, he's pretty scary. You might want
Unfortunately,
some armor.
can't really afford the bunker if it shows up. But it doesn't show up.
I hope you come back. In one piece.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Yeah, when they changed duct tape to not be a dually item anymore, I think is when Defense Matrix started doing this.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Yeah, upgraded force field is just like plus 10 shield. What would I replace with bunker? I haven't thought that far ahead. Probably the defense matrix and coolant.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
I like this a lot. I don't know that it fits, though. Part of why it would be good would be on the wrong side of the core for being a fast item. Defense Matrix is already giving me haste. I don't really want to be freezing these things even for half a second. And Defense Matrix is probably just better. That... It doesn't give haste. It works on everything, though. This already basically works on everything. I think I'd rather just have the haste.
That looks
Dominate Stand is also reserve shield and defense grid value.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. Eat the bones for
Shield,
stronger
increase the
bones.
amount of shielding you get when items activate. Yeah. What about using amulet instead of matrix? Amulet instead of matrix. Which item's amulet? I'm blanking. Nice. Oh, pendulum. It just seems really bad at gold. Like, we're not really getting that much more value in terms of speed out of pendulum than we do out of defense matrix hasting. But there's so much extra benefit with the shield from defense matrix too. Like, pendulum's really good when your items are fast, but our items aren't fast.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
My
Uzi?
battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
We could try the new item. We could try the new item. 10-second cooldown.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The 1 second slower start too.
The world whirls like the wind.
Guess it all lines up though, right? No, maybe not.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
We've got the option for pendulum now. If we wanted to do this, At 4 seconds, the armored core activates, charges this twice, and these activate every 3. That is more speed. It's probably better.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
We got all the shield lost between his activations, not the last damage dealt to you. Yeah. Now it's equal to the total shield lost, yeah. He's like a hedge if your opponent's pressuring your shield, but not pressuring your shield enough to kill you. Which, I mean, when you put it that way, sounds really bad.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Magnificent find.
I'm back to being 1 second slower. Oh.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think this board needs, like, an insect wing for armored core. Another one?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Core on left. Maybe? I don't know. It seems so bad either way. Like, the little bit of extra core speed is kinda nice. Because what, this activates at 5 seconds. Then it's going to be activating 3 seconds later, so the chrono barrier over here gets me a second faster on my second activation. But, like, what is this doing? Plus 60 shield on chrono barrier activation? I'd rather just be faster.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing.
Infinity by using fiber optics? No. So this would activate, it would charge this for 3 seconds. And then this activating charges this too. It's not looping on either end.
Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
Life is damage. Not a lot of damage, but it is damage. Cryo is Giga. I already skipped Cryo once. I don't think it fits on this board. It seemed worse than Defense Grid, and now we've cut Defense Grid too. Or Defense Matrix.
did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it.
When I hit half-life, I'm probably just dead, so... Not sure how useful this is. It's just a fast first item. Yeah, but I can't play anything over it. This is also the same speed of a first item. If I want something like that, I'd also just play Uzi. Better to cut banana, run primitive to get a slightly faster start. I'm worried my damage is just a little bit too low. Both cleanse could allow another shot. Yeah, I guess we do rebuild our shield pretty well. Sure.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Might matter in the poison, too. First shot didn't really deal damage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This board really needs an insect wing. Oh, this doesn't even work if I'm playing Chrono, right? Because this itself isn't the tech. First shot deals more damage as we get more health. No, I think that hasn't been working. We're not getting the defense grid until after the force field, because this is a 5-second item. Against another Vanessa. Like, this makes the first shot bigger. Oh shit, but it does make the first shot bigger. Fiber duct tape. I mean, I'm just playing the fiber as a filler item. It's not doing anything here. It's basically just I want to play crude tools instead of chrono barrier.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder,
there.
more plunder.
You got there. That was a really scuffed run. We got there, though. We sure did get there. The tech isn't keeping my core slow. It's a 4-second activation. That's all that matters. It just happens before the armored core so that we get our defense grid. So many Vanessas at the end. I fought so many Vanessas the entire game. I think we only fought one Vanessa this entire, or one non-Vanessa this entire run. Would swapping FF and core be better since the 1-second charge on core? I need the scaling. Defense grid is nowhere near as big as it used to be. That would have been good. Dino disguise. Would it? Is fiber useful here? It gave me some slows. Not really. Like I said, it was just a filler item. I had nothing else to play. It was either an empty slot or I play fiber. The board is significantly better if it gets an insect wing for the core. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will maybe play a Mac game. See if we can get the new potion stuff to work. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, I mean, pretty happy we got there with the shield core.
Call me mad.
We did have to fight some weak boards, but
I will
I don't know.
outlive
It's patch day.
all who judge me.
Everybody's figuring stuff out. Got a lot of depth charges. It was very strange. Not sure why that comp is so popular today.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Sure.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Want trained. I guess I want trained. I can't get overheal. Burn stuff doesn't really matter with calc. I'm gonna think of the Sterling change. So far I hate it because I haven't seen Sterling yet, but I don't know. I don't know exactly what they changed. I'm not really sure how to read the change as a positive change, or like what they were trying to fix with it. It seems like they just made it worse, but surely I'm just not understanding something.
waste of my time.
Make the one Mac build take longer to get together. Mac has more than just femur. Also, it's not about making it take longer to get together. It means you're just never going to see a femur most of your runs. It's not something that you can choose to play from the start of the game.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Well, maybe we're just not playing the Aladel.
You're a smart one for your size.
Well, I want the Philostone too, but
Whoever said money can't
that's
buy
too much of a
class
playable.
neither.
Some are too proud to be trained by a
Vial
child.
Tosser time.
You might
Hopefully.
examine that. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Don't have a friend. I knew I didn't have a friend. Whoops. So I don't get my calc item here. Pretty sure everything I have here is worse than... is better than the Aladel.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My dreams are too
Train
big
Potion
for
Launcher
you
does
to
sound
steal.
pretty spicy.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from
Clutch
this.
tie. Trying the new Boiling Flask? Hopefully. We'll see if it's offered. It's not really new, it just means you can aim for it better than you could before.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's probably a good early direction.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Not even Econ. The potions to be more playable. Yeah, there's a lot of boards that sort of worked with Boiling Flask, but you were never open to them because they just didn't function if you didn't get Boiling Flask. Now, hopefully, you can try to play those potion boards.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you. Another step forward on my path.
Got the catalysts already. Do I need... This could be quest progress. Not quite quest progress. Let's see what this is. It is a toxic strength potion that does not line up with anything. Huh. Wait, does it line up with the second? No. Doesn't even line up with the second refractor shot.
All things in moderation. In life.
Now it
See that,
does.
Barkin? That's how it's done. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
At least I assume it does. I give it the second time at 10 seconds. I hope that this... Since it doesn't work at 7, surely it works at 10, right? I do want that, but I cannot afford it. I guess I just sell the calc.
Not too
Could
big.
sell the blank slate to you while I'm getting extra value on it. We might want that with the conduit, though.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You do see these tusks, right?
Interesting. It works!
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, no, doesn't work with itself.
I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Good progress. Not freezing. I guess try to get rust. The hard fight might be winnable. I don't know. I feel like I have not clicked on the hard fight in like over a month.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
There's not really regen weapons. That's an icicle.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
It has to be refractor, right?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Tightened, tempered.
Never try for Warrior. No, never. I can play Aladel here, I guess. Play the 6 regen on 4 seconds. That seems okay.
Why must we do this?
Yeah, just because it's gold.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ticket is so valuable, you always have to consider it. I didn't even know that he had a ticket. It's been so long since I clicked on him.
Defeat does not defeat
Scary.
me.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
No regen.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Re-added upgrades have been feeling. They didn't re-add upgrades. On Dually it was nice. We just didn't see the Starling anyway. But I guess it was nice having the guaranteed core upgrade. I guess I'm never playing this.
If there's anything wrong with that,
The
tell
progress
me.
here.
I want to learn.
I can rotating through heroes. I'll probably play a mix of just Mac and Dually.
May you complete.
It seems like the
great
characters that
work.
changed the most.
Hi, I'm a hex.
Upgrade vendors aren't limited
How
to one
can I
anymore.
replace
Yeah, but that
you
doesn't matter
today?
because you still just don't see them. Like this run, we have not seen B1, B2. Last run, we never saw Sterling.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Like, the problem wasn't that they didn't show up multiple times. The problem was they didn't show up at all. And that's still a thing that happens. One more.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Actually, I don't even play this if I want to play it. It's still bronze. Like, kind of no rush. I'm not playing it for the player fight.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Interesting. So I need another space. I guess I need a third space just in case we get potion.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
There's nowhere to put my mouse. There we go. Still scale too
I
slow.
am seeking gold in a world of lead.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't think I want to buy a bad bronze potion.
Do you have to leave already?
Soon? Soon?
Discounts for peace.
I do not want to upgrade that. I want to leave that
You're listening
bronze.
to your needs. That's good, I guess.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Kingdom for a recycling bin. Yeah. It does need a lot of silver items to function, right? Kind of annoying. Like, you can't really play Vial Launcher on its own. You can't really play Recycling Bin on its own.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Maybe Boiling Flask is the thing you're supposed to buy first.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Another second of haste.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Hey, I started streaming. Thanks for the raid. Recycling bin doesn't matter how good it is because most of the potions themselves are utter garbage. Yeah, I mean, half the bronze potions are 4-second cooldowns now. That's all that you really care about when you're bio launching.
What's up? Come on in.
Are any of the things that I care about here tools? Tool Mac. Boiling Flask is a tool. Recycling bin is not. Even if I get Boiling Flask here, it doesn't do anything. This was a really scuffed attempted pivot. The things we do on patch day.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
It's 1 second of gold. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying that. Didn't even finish the quest today.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
When does B1B2 stop showing up? It's right before... Day 5 should be the last day for it, right? It's right before the other one starts showing up. Yeah, 3 to 5. Ow.
I've got another salvo in me.
So this game, we didn't see a B1, B2. Using Runic not being left of Aladel. Nope.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what
Did
happened.
they fix the tags on Recycling Bin? I'm guessing they didn't, because they never do. Yeah, of course not. Tag on what? Recycling Bin should have the cooldown tag now. Which would mean it would show up here.
Look at this! So fast now! Go, do, hurry!
There's Sterling.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Oh, that's a reload skill in the middle. I probably wanted that. Wouldn't have gotten it anyway, but still should have fished for it. Still should have fished for it.
Disgusting creatures.
Do you have any really small...
Yeah, he was day 5 until today's hotfix.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Yeah, B1, B2 used to show up earlier too.
Secrets. I will uncover them all.
Oh yeah, there's...
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. Possibly
You are enough.
with this.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I still need... Oh, I need the double cast to want to play the Bio Launcher still, right? It's just not that fast. It doesn't crit. Sunrise Patch is nerf Femur and Kusari. Make dually items still kind of useless and buff first Aiden? No. I don't think the dually items are that bad, and I don't think the first Aiden really got buffed. He got reworked. It's not clear that it's a buff. It's 1 second of haste at all tiers. Like, at silver, it is worse. And how often do you get your Aiden above silver?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I mean, it's probably a buff at gold most of the time.
Boring.
I think you usually care about activation speed more than duration, but I don't think you're getting that many gold Aidens to where that matters. Uh-oh.
No hard feelings, right?
Jabali. Who's by far the strongest character? I don't know. I will say I wouldn't be surprised. Play last season again. I mean, the cores did still get a 1 second nerf.
You are filthy.
Most part really doesn't care about how long something is hasted. It is most certainly a buff. I say it's probably a buff at gold. It is 100% a nerf at silver. Like, that's not up for debate. It is just a worse item at silver. And how often is your Aiden getting above silver is the point. Like, Aiden's not an upgrade priority. With this change, Aiden's still not an upgrade priority. And while you don't care much about the haste duration, it does something. Like, it's not an irrelevant amount of value. You're not always full hasting your board with other items. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times, at least in the past, that Aiden remained on the board. It's just something that you picked up early that was good that you never really bothered to replace because it was good enough. But if you're not as interested in it early, like, there's other stuff that you can play later on. It does mean when you see a Diamond Aiden in the shop, it's more of a consideration than it was before. Which is playable besides Femur? Huh? I mean, it was a hotfix. They're not trying to, like, throw the meta on its head. They saw Femur overperforming, they nerfed Femur. They saw Kusarigama overperforming, they nerfed Kusarigama a bit.
Another specimen for my collection.
Like, we're 1 week into the season.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Doesn't get me anything. Touch Pig as well. They could have. It's not the end of the world that they didn't.
Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Need to find my potion items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yes, a potion item.
We could share this experience today.
Can I play it yet? Got Shield Dually, Potion Mac got some buffs. Femur Kusarigama got nerfs. Yeah, I think generally Dually's early game got a little bit buffed too. Like, it's shield items, but stuff like Brick Buddy is less of a shield item and more of just a general early game Dually item. Shield Dually's still a meme? I mean, I just had a 10 win with it before this run. This looks like not a board. I really want it to be a board, because this board's also not really getting there, but... I don't know. Maybe. I don't get anything for using potions in general. Ladrian. Launcher board's better for sure. We'll see. We'll see. There's just not that much reloading. It's just the one inf pot.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Could have touched Balian Drum. Very little counterplay to a slow enchant. I mean, they could have. I don't think they're that worried about how good an item with a specific sort of rare enchant is, though. Like, the thing about Femur is there were so many ways to build it, and they were all good enough to get to 10 wins. Drum, at least, typically falls off. Like, you're usually either trying to get out with Drum by, like, day 12, or you're trying to hit a late-game pivot to get out of Drum before it falls off. Femur was just good the whole game. You never had to pivot out of it. There weren't really any specific items that you had to find, other than the Femur itself. I think nerfing Femur is the right approach to balance. That I don't know.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I think that it's either you nerf Femur or you have to nerf a bunch of other things. And while long term, it's, I think, more interesting to nerf the other things like Hardly Workin' and Sands of Time. I don't know if they wanted to do that in a hotfix.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, so if they're using isn't accounting people build a drum board wrong. I don't know. I've had what I felt were pretty optimal drum boards that just didn't kill fast enough on day 13.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Like, even when you hit enchants, it can still fall off.
right then. Off you go.
Didn't really need to be nerfed. There's other things we buffed. Something had to happen to Femur, yes. Something had to happen to the Femur comp. It was too much damage output, too much sustain, too much board control. It did everything. We're talking about early days. Well, drum's a silver item. Like, sometimes they nerf silver items for being too good early, but I feel like for the most part, we're mostly okay with silver items being good early as long as they fall off. People mourning Femur. I don't think it's mourning Femur so much as feeling like Sands of Time was the problem. Or like hardly working was the problem. Like, femurless femur boards are surprisingly strong.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I think Runic Potion was the villain. I can get behind that too. Gonna read the patch notes. Here. Yeah, like, it's a lot harder to get freeze on Dually than it is to get slow on Mac. It's also harder to charge Dually's freeze items than it is to charge Mac's slow items. Like, Mac's slow items have built-in charge to half of them. You have hardly working for the other half of them. Hardly working is just a very targetable skill.
Come on in. Let's chat.
How many slow payoffs outside of Femur? That's the thing. You don't need slow payoffs for Sands to be incredible. Sands is also just the best slow item in the game.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
And maybe now it's only crazy if you get, like, trained with it, but it is still a thing that happens. Is it doing you on a Femur? I mean, I've just played Sands of Time randomly on boards that have a Spider Mace on them. For some interaction. It's just slowing the opponent's entire board, making them activate at half speed.
You have great potential.
Sometimes you're going to drop Trained. Sometimes you're going to drop Proboscis, but even without that.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
But it's also just like, I'm not totally sure how I feel about the answer to certain payoffs being too strong, being to just throw the payoff to gold, to make it so that you don't even really want to invest into the enablers for it. The kinds of items that I think are cool at gold are the things like Fiber Optics and Pendulum, where there's not really specific boards that you're trying to assemble that want them, but when you see them, there's a bunch of ways to try to warp your board slightly to fit them in and make them very strong. Where with Femur, when you see a gold Femur on day, like, 9 or 10, when you expect to see gold items, what are you supposed to do with it? It's just like a blank slot most of the time. You've already got your board together. You weren't planning to find a Femur. Because it's a gold item. You see it 1 in 10 games.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yeah, it's just not a solution that I like. They nerfed some of the stats and kept it on silver. Nerfed some of the stats or made some of the things that make it strong worse. Like, personally, I feel like the hardly working, slow burn, slow poison skills are absurd for what they are. Those should probably be toned down a bit. Fans of Time is a nutty slow item. You have Sands, though, because one of the best items in the game. Yeah, but your build's not just around Sands of Time. Like, by the time Femur shows up in your shop, you're probably doing something else for damage, and you don't want to pick up a Femur. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. That's how it's typically played out in the past, but... Because, like, even now, when you're in a random Sands of Time build, and you're shown a Femur on day 10, you're not really interested in picking up the Femur then.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
I feel like I should be playing this, but I don't know how. Trained is absurd. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna survive into the season, but I guess there's a dev that really likes it.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
It's true, but we're claiming Femur is busted. Femur is... I mean, the context around Femur makes it busted, yeah. Like, obviously, if you remove... If, like, Hardly Workin's removed and Sands of Time are removed, Femur's not busted anymore. Obviously, that's an extreme thing, but... It's busted because of the other tools you have available. And because of how consistently everything comes together. Like, it's just a very strong, very consistent build. When everything was silver. Or bronze.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Cycling bin is bugged at Diamond and didn't provide CDR. Oh, that sounds fun. I can't wait to run into that.
Don't mistake me for those preening.
Posing consistent builds or change the gold for their large items. Yeah, like, I also was not a fan of them pushing Moose Staff to gold. I still don't like that change. Though, in fairness to that one's probably just, you gotta tone down Moose Staff a bit.
I must know. Who trained you?
I guess Vat of Acid. I'm really not a Vat of Acid believer. I didn't even like that board before everything got nerfed on it. So this is my enchant, eh? They're both very interesting. I think it's haste holsters. Maybe it's crazy, but I've got a lot of regen already. Just a faster start is so big. Does more ammo.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You want to buy
More
that?
ammo.
I mean, excellent choice.
Tempo insists on making it so that slow haste freeze items either gain targets or duration at tier, but never a mix. You could do that. It gets really messy. I don't know.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You could do that. Yeah, the intuitiveness is the reason they don't want to do it. You could argue that upgrades are already not super intuitive, but I don't know if the answer to that is you make them even more confusing.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Diamond smalls to transform. Well, for infinite potions, I want silvers, right? I have better odds. So they have a billion regen. Awkward.
Please, share with me your secrets.
0.5 seconds, way more. I wouldn't be surprised if they do going forward. There's space for potion skill. Oh. Yeah. It's better to put slow on multicast. I want this activating more times. I'm only reloading it every 10 seconds, and it's hasted.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Do anything that's the first activation. It gives me 2 bio launcher attacks. When I use a potion, deal 40 damage. What am I even penduluming? You pendulum the cellar. Kind of. Not really. You silver smelling has the boots buff. Oh. I mean, yeah, they're the same item, I guess. It doesn't fit! Even at diamonds. Need another infinite pot.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
My pendulum.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Well then.
I do not know if the formula of life exists, but I will help you search.
So this triggers this. I could get more slows on sleeping potion if that's something that I care about.
You are by far my most gifted student, but some gifts can be cursed.
That's what I was going there to find. I can't even afford anything. Hey, look, a femur.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Guess what? I'd be dropping the haste pendulum, which seems bad.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight
Actually,
isn't with
I guess
you.
it is 2 charges, it is multicast. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better. It's probably better.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not even close. Not even close. Slow and regen potions for double haste procs. This one activates more times. I only have 1 ammo on the sleeping potion. In his weapon attack. Cooldowns don't always display properly,
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I think is the problem. Not totally sure what causes it.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Nope. A slow potion will double proc haste for adjacent items, though. This doesn't... You need to be slowing with an adjacent item for smelling salts. So unless I want to not be hasting the item on the other side of the boiling flask, that doesn't work. Also, if that did work, we wouldn't need the double haste duration. This is already full haste uptime.
You must not know who I am. You have started a war today.
Slow potion is adjacent. What? What? I don't know what you're suggesting. Were you saying do this? Because that can't be better. Like, the haste on this doesn't do that much. They're giving up so many Vile Launcher attacks.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Regen with slow in the previous setup. It doesn't do anything, though. You're, again, just, like, giving up a bunch of attacks on Vile Launcher for nothing. Now the extra cooldowns on this don't matter until Boiling Flask happens. Bin in the shop. I don't think I want Bin anymore, do I? I feel like Bin's still probably a placeholder until you find the Infinite Potion Pendulum stuff. How does not work? I'm trying to explain that. It just doesn't do anything. I'm not actually playing it. No, the regen potion, not lifesteal. The one that reloads twice when it attacks? Like, this is my damage scaling, this having multicast.
It's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale! It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price.
It's space for potion skill. Yeah, I'm aware. So we found the library.
I'll never resell
library.
this.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think I do. Like, Pendulum's just better, right? Yeah, I've played this board with Old Diamond Library before, and it was great, but... Boiling Flask's just better now.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship,
Okay,
you know?
1, 2, 3 spaces. I don't think I need smelling salts anymore. Let's see what you got.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I guess we lose to this. Feels pretty bad.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Not enough damage. Yeah. Icy bootstraps? Maybe? It looks more just like icy pickle start. It's marble and icy as well. Yeah.
I have seen what you become. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
I feel like I need a damage enchant after that last fight. Slow is great, but... Oh, yeah, just transform pickles. That makes sense.
I have lived 5 lives already.
Don't think
This
anyone's
is not my
saying
last.
otherwise here.
It's not overpriced.
Well, he was fine before he got some buffs, too.
Over poor.
Again?
You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Icy Sapphire is crazy luck, though. Yeah. I don't know, I had a similar run on Pig a day after the patch. A couple days after the patch. Where I had a icy premium pickle start. Just wasn't enough. Like, you saw how slowly it killed there.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
It is less of a high roll than it looks.
I respect new food.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Still can't crit.
We fight, I win. We share a
Is it macroscope better than the incense? Yeah, probably. What do I have? I have Relic, Enchanted Item, no quest, multicast 3. Yeah.
You've just taken the first step toward... Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Microscope was infinite? No, it wasn't infinite. It charges 4. It's a 7-second cooldown. Gives me 2.5 infinite potion activations. It's close. It's a lot closer to infinite than this is.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh. Huh. I guess why we look at our inventory. What?
Maybe if I got better goods.
Why must we
Recycling
do
bin
this?
just better than
Death
boiling
laughs at
flask?
us both.
I don't think
I should
so.
warn you, I'm not like
Multi on
other
fiery.
Trojans.
Maybe? I multi on the faster one. That seems more relevant than fiery.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah. No slows now, no train scaling, considerably less vital renewal scaling. Yeah, but it's faster. It's more scaling, because we have an extra reload here. Like, the train scaling is way less than we get from just Bio Launcher itself scaling. The main thing that we're missing out on is not getting hardly working anymore, but I think that's more than made up for by just having a better pendulum loop.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Wouldn't freeze have been good? What freeze? The meme is great. I mean, it's not really that memey. Like, this board's not bad. It just isn't full shield enchant gym good. Or not gym, fitness. And it was pretty bad, but we were still stuck with the incense. I like it had holsters. It's got a pretty fast start. It does scale pretty well. My launcher recycling bin wasn't that bad before this. I like Vile Launcher Boiling Flask in general. I've 10-winned with that comp a few times. It, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well Recycling Bin fits in. Just the ability for Recycling Bin to turn your items into crocodile tears if you don't have all bronzes feels so shitty. Even with the extra cooldown reduction. Like, once you have a reload potion, infinite potion, just feels kind of bad to put in a, what's it called? A recycling bin. The Sandstorm Croc Tears build? I have not. The mid-game powerhouse relies on finding 2 mediums fast. Yeah. The problem with it before was it was okay in the mid-game. Like, the recycling bin Vile Launcher stuff was okay. It wasn't incredible. It was able to low-roll the transforms sometimes, and it would just randomly die in fights even when it was favored. But in order to get a late game, it needed to find Boiling Flask. Now it doesn't need to find Boiling Flask. You can potentially even buy Boiling Flask first, which is kind of nice. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Defensive options are so weak. I mean, it's a comp that gets to play Runic Potion really well. Infinite Potion with Burning Infinite would have been better. No, you want the faster Infinite Potion to have multicast. The burns are relevant at that stage of the game. Like, regen's not enough of a defensive layer. We're getting all of our sustain from the lifesteal. You just want the faster when multicasting. Especially since it's not actually infinite. Do I smoke? Nope.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants will... And that's how a Master Merchant makes a sale.
I'm benching this for way later. Let's not do that.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Your Dreamy Mac is Palanquin, Shielded Life Conduit, Pendulum, and a T-set. Infinite Permahealth CPS. How does T-set work nowadays? I know they've changed that thing a few times. It only gives you max health when it activates on its 7-second cooldown. I know it used to be just whenever you healed.
What strange creatures prowl
Put in the
these
pendulum that loops
streets?
super fast. Yeah, I guess.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You're a smart one for your size.
Let's see what this is. Well, I don't really want to play that one.
I think that suits you beautifully.
My power burns hotter.
Poison for everything.
Melting away impurities.
Initial dose. Plays well with the Quillen Ink. Thanks.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Favorite items at gold, it's almost better than library now. With diamond, it's 100% better. I don't know, the big thing that made library so good, or makes library so good, is it speeding up the start. Palanquin just like eventually making you fast is so much worse than just being fast.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble and
Nice.
youth.
Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, exactly. Mac doesn't really have a problem getting scaling. He has a problem making sure that his scaling is fast enough. Mod. Yeah, 10x enchants on the life conduit are crazy.
Disgusting creatures.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That's a really nice poison item to get. Wow. I'm liking the new sets. I don't know. They're not the most exciting expansions. Some of the Nessa items are cool. Some of the pig items are cool, but I don't know.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Nothing was really exciting about them.
You do see these tusks, right?
Pig still mostly plays the same. The nerfs to Nessa make Vanessa not still just play the same, but not in a way that's fun. Once again, not even close.
That was impressive.
Like, it feels like Vanessa has fewer options to play this patch than she did before, with the changes. Like, the toy stuff, thematically at least. Yeah. Thematically, they're interesting. I don't know, they just felt really underwhelming most of the time. The armor stuff is cool with Wrist Warrior. It's cool that, like, there's another 28-hour fitness enabler, but Pig still just felt like I should play Silk every game. It was such a boring run. Yeah, it's like once you play Silk once, you've kind of played all the Silk runs. Yeah, nothing on Pig was changed. I don't think I'm a believer. I maybe should be a believer. I win easy. I guess even if we lose, it's not the end of the world. We'll get most of the health gone.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
She's such a pushover. Yeah, but I don't damage the shield at all. I think it's fine. Looks fine. Current patch is giga scaling charge builds at basically every post day 8 fight. I mean, that's kind of just what every character does to some extent, right? That's just what late games are.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Like, you've described every board, right? Just like giga scaling charge. Almost every board scales, almost every board charges. Unless you're Pig, then he has a raw stat build. Yeah. I mean, even Pig, there's like a lot of yo-yo stuff going on.
That looks fabulous on you.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
B1, B2.
Restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, well, hopefully we get 3 poison items before the PvE fight.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. When we are finished,
Now the femur is
may I
gold. Does
dissect
the
you
ranking
for
of
study?
relics change from the ones that slow being the best? Not really. Sands of Time is still an absurd item. Like, if you're playing other relics on your board, the board probably wants Sands of Time. Ow.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
It's not going to be poison items. Max reagent scaling items just for the income. I usually don't like that too much. I'd rather have the catalyst. Like, I value the catalyst a bit higher than, like, a gold. A couple gold. It's also awkward to have to leave 3 money at the end of every day.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
It can be a consideration at silver, but
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I will often not bother. Drill on Mac is goated. Is it? I'm gonna hold it, but
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
there's something like slower poison. You take 2 catalyst items. Sure. But like for the slow build specifically, I want to be using my rerolls on moth-mealed items to try to dig for my slow spider mace or slow haste potion or whichever one I'm looking for.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Money is worth it. I don't know, you're getting... At silver, you're getting 5 gold out of the catalyst.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Skipping mountain pass. No.
Another step forward on my path.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Could keep a piece rot. It's a silver piece rot. This is so miserable. God damn it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's not even that we're short on gold. They're just not in the shops.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That was the right shot. No, like, we're buying the piece rot. I'm just saying, like, normally the way that quests go bad is you're really poor and can't afford things. Here, this is just, there's not poison items in our shops that we could buy. Just feels bad.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round!
Just give me the guarantee. We got two of these. Even if it turns into a weapon once, it won't turn into a weapon twice.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Maybe it'll do something.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Returning player, now have enough gems to buy a second hero. Which would I recommend now? It's hard to give a recommendation. It's honestly just whichever hero looks the most fun. I think they're all in a pretty good spot right now. I think Dooley's the most fun, personally. I would recommend Dooley. I think he's also pretty good. If you really like economy, buy-selling stuff, then you're gonna want Pig. And, Mac is Mac. Here's my favorite of the new Mac relics. Soulstone? Soulstone's sweet. This is 2 poisons, but for 2 slots.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
I mean, Mac is Mac. I don't know what I mean by Mac is Mac. That's kind of why I said what I said.
Security! Security?
I got griefed by the pepper spray. That feels bad. Mac is a strange character. He's got a lot of scaling and not a lot of defense. Found the recycling bin. Restorative Weaselpede. Adorable.
Just be careful.
Consider regen defense. It is sometimes, but not really, because it's not early defense. When I think defense, I'm thinking things that are going to keep you alive to do your scaling. But regen's another thing that has to scale. It's more defense this patch than it was before, but... Like, last patch regen just was not a real defensive layer. Even this patch, if you've got a bunch of regen and you just run into Silk, like, it doesn't matter that you have a bunch of regen. You're just getting one shot.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Yeah, it can be. It can be. You already got this thing. It is gold. I have to buy 8 regen items. The potion's playable? Yeah, I think so. Don't want to swap the enchant. Slows or freezes. There's always Femur? Well, there isn't Femur now. Can I interest you in some patch notes that just hit today? It's gold now? Yeah. Gold items don't exist. You can't plan around gold items.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
It's like how holsters doesn't exist anymore. Like, you're gonna see holsters like 1 in 10 games on Vanessa.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
The same thing happened when they pushed Magnus's Femur to gold.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Nice item. I'm pretty sure they changed that. Yeah, no, it just freezes an item.
Bravery without strength
Ow.
is a sword without a blade.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Well, crit every hit. It did crit every hit.
scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Any good fights lately?
I need to get like half of this board out of play. The silver refractor do it? Not really. This sort of plays with Adrenal Converter, but I don't have any fast items to trigger it. Obsidian Raven.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's probably not good, but how often do you get to play an Obsidian Raven? I don't think I have the regen to fight Lich. Maybe other feats, I have no idea. Could not even speculate. Put Soulstone in to charge the Raven.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Maybe? I think Excavation Tools isn't doing that much.
The others can
It'll
have their
multicast.
revolution.
Yeah,
I simply
that's
wish
fair.
to use my talents. Building them is my pleasure.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
This lines up with second activation.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh, I should be... Whoops. Maybe forgot I had that. Galadel does not line up with the Strength Potion. One of the multicasts does. Sure.
Your aura guided me to
It's in
what
play.
you needed.
Mothmeal, try to get potion. I do want slows. I don't know. I'll sell anything. Probably shouldn't have rolled.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, hey. Thanks for the $10, Grandar. Appreciate it.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, beat the Restorer. I guess that's cool.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Is it ever an apothecary board? I have adrenal. I don't have injection. It's a backup in case I get a slow or haste enchant instead of a 10x. I also need a second enchant target.
Do you have to leave already?
Cannot skip a bonus fight. I did not get a bonus fight. Oh, this should be... Maybe we do this. Fight Chili Charles, because he lives forever.
Don't make me get out of this hammock.
One's on the right for crit. One's on the right for crit. Okay, we'll move that back. Hey, quest completed. It's my first enchant target. Well, we want to put a 10x on the Idol of Decay, but we're probably going to get that from Temple.
Okay, pull up a hammock. Let's chill.
Otherwise, we have Apothecary is potentially an enchant target, depending on what we see. I don't have any room. Could skip it. You could. Does Pro stay on board? I think I'm playing it for at least the next couple days.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I need mediums. Okay, we just need the one space, right?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Apoc produces one. It might. It does, it does.
All cannon, no ball.
Well, we get the catalyst. Yeah, I should have just sold this.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Discounts for peace.
Something before leaving the fight. Only if you're leveling up. You can't open your inventory post-fight. Don't have any of the pieces for this. No.
You said for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Needed. I don't even need an upgrade. I need injection system. Is that too much to ask? It might be too much to ask.
Man or beast. Sometimes
I don't think
it's
the
hard
potion
to
launcher
tell.
comps are that bad.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at least I live Sylvia.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay, well, we probably
You
die
remind
here.
me of
Hopefully we
someone
get
I
an
fought last
enchant, and then we
century.
get another
If
enchant,
you
and
knew
then...
my true purpose, you would stand
I don't know.
aside. I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Advance payment for your bright future.
Damage on Idol of Decay, I guess?
So close to failure, I must rise up.
A little too weak, I think.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your stand.
I guess the crits are guaranteed here. Maybe it's fine.
Give you strength. Use it well.
It's just so bad if we lose. Like, I really need this enchant. I can healing my adrenal converter. We get another obsidian. Yeah, it is Obsidian Poppy. It does mean the adrenal converter itself is kind of shit, but... I don't know. Oh, poison enchanted potion. Hmm. I'd still rather play this. This is the only thing giving me self-poison.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Opponent has Femur at home.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Yep. Femur at home's all you really need. Just never got another activation.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Yeah. What's always the problem with buying injection system first? When you don't get the adrenal converter, or the problem with buying adrenal converter first is sometimes you just don't get the injection system and you just don't have a board. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Feels like your average Mac game. I'd recommend trying to not have Aladel in play on day 8. That's your average Mac game.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Any potion build yet? Yeah. I didn't play the recycling bin, but we did get Boiling Flask potion launcher together. I think we died at 8 wins, but it didn't look that bad.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
This felt so bad. 8 poison items, just so many fucking poison
I only
items.
sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
There's an unreasonable amount of poison items. Because he bought it on... And I guess I got it on day 2 last game. But it still didn't finish until day 4.
Another specimen for my collection.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain?
My mind glows. I see everything.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
I do like that one more. But... I can't really buy it.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Bait bells
Will
can
you
ring
get
it
me
every
any
time the game
closer?
tries to bait you. It's just 3 slots. Every shop had the item that I said I didn't want to buy. Yeah. How's this patch feeling? It's probably been my least favorite patch in a while, but it's still fine. But like generally characters lost options this patch rather than gained options.
just taken the first step toward good. Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Maybe we get a proboscis. Do I think Hero is the most consistent 10 wins? Well, pre-hotfix I was doing really well on Max, but losing Femur does take away a lot of his options. Like, I think half of my 10 wins were Femur.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
There's gonna be a lot more games where you're just aimless in the mid-game without Femur around. I've heard good things about Dooley. I imagine Dooley's fine. Pig by forcing Silk. Maybe.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Receive any nerfs? Do you assume he's really good now? Yeah, maybe. That's a reasonable way to think about it. Okay. Well, I was looking for something to just transform, but I guess I'm doing this.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I don't know. Silk is good. Dooley's good. I'm getting murdered by a carpet.
You learned today, I learned a century ago.
For Effect just being the least the broken post-patch. Yeah. I don't know, Dooley did get significantly buffed in the hotfix. I feel like I just can't do this if I'm trying to quest.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Imagine trying to quest. What's just the friend core items? No, he has a guaranteed upgrade for his core on 7 again. Is Silk consistent? Yeah. You don't necessarily need Obsidian or Shield. Even just like a Fiery enchant gives you a bunch of damage. You can play Crusher Claw plus Spike Shield to have the damage surprisingly late too. Like I've won on day 13 with no gold items with just Spike Shield, Crusher Claw.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Claw the proboscis treatment to nerf Silk. You could do that. That honestly feels like a bigger nerf than just like toting down the Silk numbers though. Like, I feel like if you can't expect to find Crusher Claw, you're not really buying Silk early on.
The ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. It's smaller than Quixel.
Well, that's a lot of slows. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Don't really want to roll Barcoon.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
To buy one relic for this. Do I want an apothecary? Haste, slow, poison, burn. This is a lot of slows. I guess I just buy it out. I don't know.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
This is 2 poisons. Like, this still isn't scaling. I think I just play the apothecary. Conduit's doing nothing. I guess that's true. I could play the Sands of Time instead of the apothecary. I could just play 2 smalls. Okay.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My favorite character mostly stayed the same over all the updates. It's gone back and forth between Dooley and Vanessa.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Fine, here's some gold.
I never want to buy a quest item ever again.
Did you know sale and sales run?
I hope I beat this.
Who
I don't
programmed
know.
me? I did. I'm a hexa.
12 on the apothecary instead of rolling a Terma to finish the quest. I mean, I spent 12. I would have 8 gold left instead. This is still a regen item.
Corrupted. Restarting.
And it's potentially a playable for the rest of the game, too. Nice. Not playable enchants. I mean, it's not amazing yet. It's something that you want to have around. It plays kind of well with the life conduit. It's great with injection system. And again, like, it is quest progress, too. Like, instead of spending 4 gold to roll, we're spending 12 to just get the thing. Are there any tools that regen? Willning.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Okay.
Another step forward on my path.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
We're slowing with this. We're probably going to be slowing with this when we get the Nightshade out. Whether I want to rely purely on injection system for a win con yet.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
That's a cool one. There's the 2 printers.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You remind me of someone I fought last century. I have no pride for you to wound.
Oh, I thought this just made smalls. Yeah, I guess we would. This is almost as much poison as the Nightshade already. Still half my damage.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
I think I need that. Oh, the poison is on me. Oh, true. True. Back to being poor. Adrenal plus optical. Adrenal would be great. I still need a way to do damage. I don't think I want to rely on injection system as my only damage.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Just one poison.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'll have the multicast soon. There's a bunch more apothecary charge. Just what's the board gonna be? Assuming that I am playing this. Is it like that? And then this becomes something else?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Sell all these to Barcoon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Ace. I don't know, maybe Mace to charge this instead. We don't have that many slows. It would be what, every time Sands of Time activates, we get one Mace activation. Maybe.
I'll never resell this.
Could maybe hold the Soul Stone, but
This is a gift at any price.
don't think I want this.
I can feel my leaves falling.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, they're not using the toxic flame.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Small items, small people. I love them all. On behalf of the Grand Society of them. Mister.
I don't know. Fuck it.
Anyway.
Maybe.
Thanks.
Let's see what this looks like at least. Oh, I still need one more slow item. I thought the sand stomach was the last one. Whoops.
Few
Recycling bin
warriors
bio
have
launcher?
turned
I haven't yet, no.
By my weapons, and you might.
Swap Mason Sands. Yeah, probably. Why couldn't this one be obsidian?
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Like, if they can't kill me, eventually wins. Eventually wins.
Life is urgent. Hurry
Oh.
up.
Okay.
Go, do, hurry.
Does... Huh. Don't forget to buy a slow item. Yeah. Take this transform.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
There has to be a way to build this that makes sense. I feel like it's not Cut Apothecary, but it might be Cut Apothecary. Because what? I'm getting 1, 2, 3, and then charges with everything else too. And
With each new discovery, the formula of
let's try the
life
right one
is
this time.
revealed.
When you're ready,
I'll sometimes
send you
charge
to
this.
Orlando, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Potion mech need
If you
nerf
knew my
now.
true
Does
purpose,
it?
you would stand aside.
Hasn't really looked that way. It needs a lot of silver, so it doesn't come together very quickly. Doesn't look like it scales super well into the late game. Hooray!
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement, but at least here's Sylvia.
A bigger health pool when regen is our main defensive layer. Seems important. This kill's so sick here. I gotta try. Probably not worth fishing for over bonk, but it's kind of nuts. Yeah, we'd probably be parrot, but poison tyrant. Think of the scaling.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
I feel like
laughter.
early regen can be an issue. Like, we do need to get the regen fast.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
We are not burning. These 2 poison items.
Every coin goes back to our
Okay.
community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Obsidian Eternal Torch. Maybe just take that to sell it. Yeah, should just taken the money.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Relevant amount more regen.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You do see these tusks, right?
Set more poison on injection system sounded good. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking fights are more gonna come down to just like, can our opponents kill us before our regen goes crazy? At least at the stage of the game. And like, +4 poison on injection system doesn't really help with that. Like, maybe a haste on this does. I don't know.
Any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Helps right now only, but still might be irrelevant right now. Yeah, exactly. Or like, I don't know, if we get like a poison enchant on Spider Mace, a poison enchant on Life Conduit, just like getting an extra haste on it could be huge. It's a way to kill. I mean, it is. We don't have room for it, though. The earrings scale fast enough to make a difference here. Maybe?
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Depends on if the opponent's scaling, right? Oh. Uh-huh. That's really interesting. I want to go here. Jack skill's absurd.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. I didn't think this was possible.
Oh yeah, you can get more than one of these now. Did I upgrade the earrings here? Just to have more max HP?
But I do miss the spotlight.
This doubles my kill speed. I think that matters more?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
It's earrings faster than mace. I think it is, but I might be wrong. I'm getting a slow on activation, a haste on activation. I should check. I should have checked. You've never seen a situation where HP scaling on earrings matters? I feel like it comes up almost every game when I play a board like this. It really commonly matters.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. no going places, but I'll...
Like here, our opponent is scaling into eventually trying to one-shot us, but because our HP near the end of the fight is double what our starting HP is, it's a lot harder to get one-shot. Yeah, it is faster. I don't think they quite got big enough to where it would have one-shot us, but like this is the type of fight where it matters. Don't even get the gold. Kinda cringe, kinda cringe. Is that a patch after the dually buff? No. There was a tweak to buff femur again a little bit, to where they didn't gut its scaling, but nothing major. You can see all of the hotfix notes here.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It is hard for any item on this board to get moved. If we get Vital Renewal, maybe we lose Life Conduit. I could bench it, maybe. It just doesn't matter when I have this, right?
Use that for the good of all.
Pile of starting regen. I have Weapon Tool for CDR.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
Do your worst, dirt lover.
The long-term problem with this board is I don't know how I'm ever solving the start time problem. It seems like my start is always going to be 5 seconds.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Could poison Mace. Would heal Life Conduit. Just be Giga Immortal. Really wants to be a damage enchant. Poison Conduit gives me the haste on it, which we did say was the reason why we were doing this. Gaz makes it 4. Yeah, just I would need to be able to fit in the excavation tools. I think if I didn't have the injector, I would take the heal there.
You're in my territory.
Actually roll 2 small bronze items for 2 optical augments. Well, just like, how do I even fit in optical augments on this board?
Sometimes I just get so angry.
Interesting.
You're remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Successfully raced. Slows are crippling. Yeah, the slows are the reason this board works. Sands of Time is a powerful item. Yeah, I don't know. Try to spike our upgrades here. We're not that far away from a level, actually. Let's
My power burns hotter, melting away
try to get that going.
impurities.
Toxic could be spider mace damage. Yeah, the slow start's gonna be a problem. I'm not sure how we're gonna solve that. Go for Vital Renewal. I feel like a Vital Renewal makes picking the enchant on this kind of awkward. Because I would want to cut the life conduit.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough. I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun.
We're applying status. Yeah, that's Vital Renewal. I didn't think that was gonna be that close.
Disgusting creatures.
Forgot about Caltrops. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being...
Screw that fight. I wanted the XP, but yeah, I maybe didn't need to greet it.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
How well do you scale? Nowhere near well enough. Okay.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Your things are so dull. A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Okay. I swap converter for optical aug plus smelling salts. You swap converter for optical aug smelling salts. Does that... Does that work? Like, the converter's part of why optical aug would be good, right? You get a slow. You can't have it next to the injection system. Like, I probably want to be getting the Sands of Time out now to get a fast start. Now the start of battle poison. Yeah. Now we would like the crit chance. The crit chance item, I should say. Slowing the injection system enough to loot. So every time this activates, I get... Or, sorry, every time this activates, I get a slow, a poison, a haste, the slows and poisons trigger the mace, which gives me this again. It definitely loops. It definitely loops. Like, I'm pretty sure it was looping before we had the enchant on this, too. Does anything show up here? I can't think of any weapons that I care about.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's
Enchanted
okay.
mace.
Another step forward on my path.
Up the conduit.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Mr. Pygmalion.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
No, they hit the... Oh, they had scaling crit anyway. Okay. Brutal. We almost earrings out of range. Oh, do they just have... I thought this was lower when I moused over it before. Oh, this was the low one.
I have seen what you become. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Burn converter gets me charge for my non-existent shield items. But you just can't really get a big enough health pool to make it good for the late game is the problem.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Like, that was a pretty low damage silk. And we still barely got out of range if we were able to dodge the crit. Yeah, I mean, healing is also a fake defensive layer. Holsters, Uzi. Clam, 2 hits at Vanessa.
You come under a flag of trade.
I had doll too.
I'll honor it.
You have to use items.
Next time we meet, it probably won't end so nicely.
Interesting. It's 1 second faster start. Do I need to be playing the mace? Guess that doesn't really speed me up at all. Too many medium items. Nothing obsidian. If we got a pendulum. Rings don't self-loop. Don't they? This activates, I get 2 slows. I guess it's 2 slows and 1 haste.
We fight, I win. We share a mug of grog.
I need middle fight for the CDR, even.
Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
Pendulum kills faster after start. Yeah, but it's back to having a slow start. Reactivation's close to enough? It's close to enough, but it's not enough.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
toxic flame matter? Get a bunch of burn. That'll just be burn freeze.
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them is yours. So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
It's damage. Hopefully fast enough.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My dreams are too
Still
big
get Toxic
for
Flame.
you to
For what it's worth, I'm not sure Toxic Flame is better than Burn Freeze here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
It is damage. It is definitely damage. Well, made it to 7 after a very scuffed early game. I guess that's cool. So... the self-poison start of combat item is better than Star Chart, right? It gives me... a haste, a slow, and another haste. So I get a 2-second start.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Yeah.
And then I get
that
to
doesn't work out
haste
for
the
you,
conduit, I guess.
Come back for a refund.
Oh wait, even more haste, right? Yeah. And the earrings crit? No.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Next is probably not gonna matter. Let's see. Let's go plus poison here, because it's also burn. Nope. Does the operagx command not work in YouTube chat? I did set up the chat bot.
Is this creature challenging me?
It is...
You have started a war today.
supposed to send this, but... not sure why the stream element spot's not in YouTube chat. Get a gold tier item.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Can upgrade it? Oh wait, is it a crit item? It is a crit item.
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life
Hey,
I choose.
huge.
Perfect
Okay.
aim. A bullet can be deadlier than a bomb.
So, how exactly do we do this? When this or an adjacent item slows, haste the item to the left of this for 3. Fog on conduit. I think I want to haste it more than I want to give it crit. I can what? This or an adjacent item slows. It's enough haste from converter. That might be fair. I don't know, it might speed up the first activation. Is there a way to get an instant start here? Because if we do something like this... What is this? So we get start of combat, 2... Wait, we get a self-poison, we get a slow, we get a haste, we get a haste. So that's only 3. Mace not doing anything if I do that? Yeah. It's just... Do I need Mace to do something, I guess, is the other thing. So we... Every time Earrings activates, we get... a slow, a slow... a haste, a haste... Is that it? Slow, slow... Haste from this... Haste from this. It's still 1 short, yeah. Mace is my insta-start. Is the... Oh, is it? Wait, how fast is the mace here? I probably should have thought about that. So we get a self-poison, which sends a poison, which sends a slow. No, right? It's just 3 mace charges? It's the green skill I have. It hastes 2 poison. Toxin injector. The first time I use an item, I get 2 hastes. But this isn't a use. I think the best here is a 2-second start. The problem is the 2-second start doesn't loop. And maybe that's not important. Because this is a 3-second start, right? Self-poison, a slow, a haste. Or doesn't it loop? It's 1 charge short on the earrings, right? Like, you have to do... Like, you have to have the smelling salts on the injection system. loops with the mace. Does the mace do anything? Am I missing something? The mace loops if you have the mace on the injection system, but to get a 2-second start, you need the smelling salts on the injection system. What I had before was a 2-second start? No, it was 3, wasn't it? Where were we? This gives... You get a start of combat, poison, which triggers a haste and a slow. So it's 2 seconds off the earrings. But you can't have the smelling salts on the injection system without putting it next to it. August 1 slow, 1 haste, no matter where it is. No, if you have the salts next to the injection system, you get an additional haste. Is the skill the burn haste or the burn charge shield? It's burn charge shield. I think this is the board. I think this is the board. It might be better to have the faster start than the loop. I'll try the worst loop in the next PvE fight if we make it. Should I be... Should probably be critting this. How do I... Because this still needs to go on an item. Can I do this? Does this all work? Chart over mace plus salt. Let's figure that. Let's see. If you do this, you get to have your 2-second start again. When this activates, you get a slow, a haste. So you're still not looping. Yeah, just really don't want that kind of energy in chat. You are the worst kind of chatter. Does the ban button even work in StreamerBot? What the fuck? Cannot tell. Okay. So where are we? We gotta get the mace back in. We need to go back to smelling salts here. No, we want smelling salts here. We want this here. So this works. What happened? Just someone being obnoxious in YouTube chat.
I have faced 82 foes
You
exactly
didn't miss much.
like you. People are a pattern. I will fight you, but only so that I can.
That's a bonk. Glad we played for the better loop. In case of bonk.
Time is long, but I have none.
Not enough though. Sick Palanquin board. But the bonk difference. Feels bad.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
It's bad losing to bonk. Also feels good beating bonk. Yeah. Does it feel good beating bonk? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Think of the rework for recycling bin. It's interesting. It's still kind of awkward to buy any of the items first. The boiling class is probably the only one that's going on your board on its own sometimes. Let's go
The smaller
here.
your portions, the finer. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
Let's hit Croc tiers though. You try to play as many bronzes as possible. Still not getting healing. I guess we can go Pyro. Maybe we full pivot to burn. Probably not, but maybe. I mean, you don't need that many bronze potions. You can just, like, have a couple potions from the early game lying around. Hey, wait, Serlo.
Now this is, with all
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I like regen skill. Doesn't do anything right now, but
You've learned all you can from me.
I think we're leaning more towards poison for winning the fight.
Wonderful.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Yeah.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Could just do this. Let's not roll.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Use player more, Croc Tears or Sandstorm Potion. They're both pretty bad. Sandstorm Potion outright kills you. Croc Tears just makes your board do nothing for a while.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Croc Tears at least... Or, the Sandstorm Potion at least sometimes kills the opponent before it kills you. Croc Tears is just always so sad to get the transform.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Should probably take Aladel.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Man.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Any tips for Dually this patch? I've been told the self-scaling cores are still pretty good, especially now that you've got the guaranteed upgrade again. Mid-game pivot Dually felt pretty good when we were playing it a couple days ago. Just like pivot to Nitrogen Hammer, pivot to Press. I don't know if Kinetic Cannon is still good after all the Frost items got bonked, but maybe. There are a few people in chat saying that they were doing well playing Weaponized or Ignition. And you build Proboscis Dually, Weaponized core, typically. Aladel run angle. We're probably Aladeling through the early
Not
game.
all my subjects survive my experiments.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel strong.
With each new discovery,
Yeah, you get the slows from
formula of
Plasminade.
life is
Exactly.
revealed.
How's Mac treating me? Alright. Game's not going great, not going terrible. I guess we want to do this. Oh. Never mind, that's plus regen.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Could take the Peace Rot. Probably should take the Peace Rot.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Do we want to run yet? No. The early games have been pretty bad.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We've gotten pretty reasonable boards together. Like, I think last run was favored to get to 10. We just ran into a bonk on 1 life because we lost a bunch early.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Pig is good. Dooley seems pretty good. It's just Mac, though. I don't know. I mean, we played these sorts of boards before the hotfix, and they were fine. It's not like all of our Mac games that we 10 win before were Teamer.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive. Good food feeds no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Use a weapon for that. Ah. Did you hear that? I feel like you're probably taking people out of context.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Pretty sure this is more poison than the last time I tried to do this. Should be fine.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
We could shield up to just make sure we're winning.
Closer and closer.
Is Aladel up?
Hear my sister's laughter.
Peace Rod up?
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying! I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
Well, we're getting Relic Charge at least. There's no reason to Peace Rod this. We gave up on quest items. I mean, not Sands of Time.
I will leave you alive
Giving up
to
on
learn
Sands
the
of Time.
lesson. merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
It's a lot of regen.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I mean, it's a pivot, but it's a pretty good pivot. Are we still good for 10 wins? It's the same as it always is. If you hit the skills, it's good. Hmm.
Those
This is
carts are
free.
huge for a reason. Buy more.
It's not a bronze potion, though. Yeah. Not looking like we're getting to play the potion stuff this run. It's just so many silvers that you need. I don't know. Like, it's just hard to get the pieces. It's just hard to get the recycling bin plus potion launcher as it is to get injection system plus adrenal converter. But at least it feels good to buy injection system without having
I can play you the Ganjo.
the
or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
without having the adrenal converter yet. But like, you don't want to buy vial launcher or recycling bin first.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the
It's a
Outlands.
mid-game pivot.
Get.
That's the problem, though. Like, yeah, it's a mid-game pivot, but you don't want to buy either of them because neither of them are a pivot on their own. And there's, like, nothing that you have early that makes you want to, like, buy a recycling bin and put it on your board, or buy a vial launcher and put it on your board. You can use Athenor in the meantime. Maybe. That's an interesting line-in. You just collect them piece by piece. Yeah, just you're gonna have a lot of games where you're spending a lot of gold not doing anything, and it's not going to necessarily contribute to the late game board, because you might just end up in a different board. Like, at least with the adrenal converter injection system stuff, there's a lot of ways that you can take injection system without adrenal converter. But it's like, you take recycling bin and don't find exactly potion launcher, or take potion launcher and don't find exactly recycling bin. Maybe you can do, like, boiling flask plus infinity potion, but, like, that's 2 more silvers. At least one of those silvers is easy to find. I don't know.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Recycling bin game when? I mean, I've been trying to have one all night. It's just... the item didn't show up in the game that we did play the potion stuff. And in this game, we haven't seen any of the potion stuff either.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
We made progress
It's a
today.
Spider Mace item, I
I'm
guess.
proud
Or
of
Spider
you.
Mace skill.
You're a smart one for your size.
Still no mace. Still no mace.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, they don't have the regen unlocked on this. Doesn't matter. They're still just bigger. Light Shade better than Aladel. Brutal.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Regen from this too big.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
It's an item. Let's see if we can get another one of these. That would have been pretty good.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I have no self-poison. Pivoting? I mean, I'm hoping to pivot. I was hoping to pivot, like, yesterday, but we still don't have the mace.
I think that suits you beautifully.
At least money. Still have time to find. I mean, yeah, of course, but we're not there yet. Yeah, we did have the day 1 mace. Did not expect to see the day 3 poppy field. Hey, okay.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
No hastes or slows. Another weapon. items. I wouldn't go that far yet. We still need to find a poppy field skill. I just sell that, right? We've got injection already. Could be adrenal converter. Not rolling exchanges, just me and yeah, just don't have the money.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Just behind the veil.
Little scary, but we're good, we're good. I need... We can see if this is our mace yet. Nope. That's really not what I wanted to see. I guess we upgrade it. You could sell it for 1 gold, but eh. Feel like this still matters. Looking for weapons more than non-weapons. Does the Bosk do anything?
Help us.
Poison
Set
crit's
us
really
free.
good. Even just extract here is kind of nice. Yep. This bug. This tooltip bug.
Free the others.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
It's not Poppy. I'm not trying to transform into potions.
Tiny Andy says
My power burns hotter,
Left this
melting
time?
away impurities.
Okay, well,
When
that's
you're
fucked up.
ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
That is fucked up.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they... I do not test my weapons. The math of calibration tells me their effect.
I don't really want to roll this. What am I... What can this guy give you? I just need small weapons. I don't think there's any... Oh, letter opener. Letter opener. Yeah... Probably better than Amber. Any weapons better than the relics? The small weapon probably is. I don't think I want to play the bow. Really don't want to waste money on the bow either. We only get 1 item. Basilisk Fang. Oh yeah, that is a crit item too. I guess that could have shown up.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do see these tusks, right?
Display case, no restore here. Hey, come on. Thanks for the raid. Everybody. Oh. Hope your stream went well.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
She meta on board. Yeah. Sometimes you just hit the normal boards. I cannot skip Mountain Pass. We needed to have one space open for the catalyst. If you don't leave a space open, you don't get the catalyst. So I got them reworked for Wrist Warrior next week? I don't think so. I think the new items were designed with Wrist Warrior in mind.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I don't...
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's fine. Maybe better than Emerald. I need a Fang from you. Obviously, this could be Bonk. This could also be the regen poison skill. There's cooler drops from you. You're maybe still supposed to fish for Bonk. Happy with the patch notes? They're fine.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Wildcats fight without weapons, but if you are too weak for Ryokon, the
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
This is technically better than Emerald. Surely we don't need to.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Just so good now. That whole part of the kit, not just 28, but like display case stuff with drum or sharp corners, no large, is pretty cool. Yeah. Does Maze show up in the shop? I don't think it does. Tags, damage, slow reference. Does slow reference show up in Tox? I'm pretty sure she can't have mace. Earrings does. Okay,
Don't
sure.
have time not to buy this.
Hey!
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
So this is all poisons. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 poisons. It's also a ton of poison. I remember playing Sands of Time. I feel like I might be. We do lose a lot of toxic weapons damage. Gotta buy 2 slows. think we're just trying to... bonk. Self-poisoning is gonna be spooky. Is it? We get a lot of Poison Tyrant regen. I think we're fine.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, it's a level 7 upgrade, so doubling down on upgrade Gamba. Yeah, I don't know what the point of the change they made to the upgrades was. It feels like it didn't make the problem any better. But maybe I'm missing something.
Back to business. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. Right then.
Maybe that's better than the Barb Claws. Any official communication on where they initially removed the consistency?
Beast.
Yeah, not as far as I know. So you wouldn't click on the skill options? I don't think so. They also just like straight up removed the option to take a skill on level 4. Should small poison thing be near Fang? This? I think the mace is faster. I should check. I'm pretty sure the mace is faster. Level 4 one's just horrible. Yeah, I don't know why they removed Pip from the level 4 one. I don't know why they did a lot of the things that they did over the last week. Trying things to slow the game down, but none of these... If they want to slow the game down, just rework damage enchants. I don't think the early game is that fast.
I offer you a chance. The bazaar is more than a city. It is...
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
But like
you.
all the really fast
People are
stuff
pattern.
comes from
I seek the
charge
ultimate
loops
secret.
and damage
Will you get me
enchants.
any closer?
Like none of the things that they do address the really fast things, other than sending holsters to gold, I guess.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Giving the option of bronze skill at 4 is speed up the game. It is kind of like a rich get richer sort of thing, where if you've already got your items upgraded, you also get to fish for a damage skill, but
I will defeat death itself.
I don't know if that's a great reason. This is probably nuts. Throw it on Poppy. It's much harder to do than just removing or moving things around. I agree, but I think you have to do it. Like, they slowed down the mid-game a little bit, but I don't know if the mid-game needed slowing down. Maybe from Mac's perspective it did. Like, it makes regen a lot better with the bonk changes. Like, if that was what they wanted to do, then I guess they've achieved that. Sell ticket. Oh. Skills nuts.
I shall protect his secret. Your own land needs a guardian.
It's better entirely because they took steps to lessen the impact of the XP change. Well, I think Mech's also better because boards do just kill a little bit slower in the mid game, which makes the regen a much more powerful defensive mechanic. What the fuck are we doing? Holy shit. Holy shit. We have some data that we don't. From what I've heard about their data gathering, they do have some data, but they also have... Their data collection is scuffed, to say the least, from my understanding. Unless they've changed it in the last, like, 3 weeks.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
I don't have a burn item. I don't have any potions. We did not get vital renewal. That's okay.
The bazaar is no ordinary city.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I agree that it is weird.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Cards late with the bonk again are almost all fast cards, or cards that grant a haste like holsters. Cooldowns are increased. Yeah. Definitely. They hit a lot of the very commonly played stuff. And just like the cooldown nerfs matter the most in the mid game when you don't have charge loops going.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Commonly
you
played
finish
stuff
the
and
fight.
didn't hit any big stuff.
Zar is
Yeah.
not kind to the weaponless.
Like, it was also a big buff to Silk, but... Oh yeah, they did hit tree. They did hit tree. Less carry item. Yeah, but you still lost to it occasionally.
Not all my subjects
It was a
survive
carry
my
item.
experiments.
When they hit, they hit.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Can this board play Pendulum?
Do you have to leave already?
How does this board play Pendulum? I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it.
With each new discovery,
Does it need to be
the formula
diamonds?
of life
I have a
is
shiny thing. It's almost infinite. Next level, we're infinite. Or... No, because it still only charges this too.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
It's kind of what I want. Just CD army.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
She was a crazy 1-second item. That was an interesting week where they tried speeding things up. Didn't 1-second tree last like 24 hours? I thought that got nerfed immediately. If you do this, you have... At 3 seconds, Shiny Fang activates. It charges the mace. Mace is still all poison. If you do this, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That still activates the mace. Yeah, I think this is better. We can transform this a couple times, see if we get a mace. Nope. Hey,
You are a
Saint Doge,
child
doing
to
okay?
me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
I was gonna say, wait, why does our board suck? That explains a lot. That explains a lot.
Any good fights lately? I do
I don't
miss
even know
it.
what I'm looking for.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Disgusting creatures.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now tightened,
Look at that
tempered,
Shiny
oiled,
Fang
and
Pendulum Goop Flail dream. Is that a dream?
Come with no weapons? Leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
You dream of it?
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
I will
Let's see how this
leave
looks
you
into
alive
not
to
bonk.
learn the lesson.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the Fang is faster than the mace. Interesting. By a lot, too. I can't believe I won. You can't believe I beat a drum board? What?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I can't believe it was so close.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
We shield the drum? Yeah, and I apply like 1 billion poison. We don't crit at all.
You think yourself
He was pretty strong there.
the Founder's legacy?
Yeah, I mean, he was alright, but...
Show me.
I mean, we're this.
Who sold you their weapons?
We're shielded Poppy Field with a pendulum loop.
No.
Still have no slows.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you.
No. Two slows. Two slows. When your enemy uses an item, poison 2.
Okay. All in had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome. Oh, it's like
Yeah, I don't think Vanessa was narrow, at least not last patch. This season, I'm not as sure. I don't think Dooley was narrow either. I don't think you had to play the self-scaling core stuff to get consistent 10 wins.
When we are finished, may I dissect you
Whatever,
for
and get
study?
10 whenever runs, that means the hero's broken?
I'm not like
I don't think that means the hero is any more broken than if you play a single comp to try to push 10 wins consistently.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah, we're pretty bad in the freeze. Well, there's a difference between can and have to. If you can play the same thing every run and get to 10 wins consistently with it, then yeah, that's probably a problem. But the character being able to get to 10 wins playing whatever is very different. Like, that's the ideal state for a character, I think, is when you have to play more flexibly to get to 10 wins. Or at least when you're rewarded for playing more flexibly.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
And my experience with Dooley last patch, like, we were doing flexible Dooley with the core crit core stuff. And we also had, like, an 85% win rate on the character.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
What are we even looking for? Do anything? Just can't be destroyed, I guess.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Nope. Could be injection. We could fish for gumballs again. Guess let's fish for gumballs.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Close. Close. Okay, we finally get to upgrade things. Finally get to upgrade the poppy. So I'll have a diamond poppy. So our poppy not showing up. Yeah, we never got the upgrade event for it.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Pretty sure Pendulum was the better upgrade over Poppy.
Crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Greetings. Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frostling.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Well, let's see. I think we're okay. Yeah. A single freeze not enough. Cool. Yeah, my board's bad to freeze, so we got a pretty fast start at least. And once we get going, we do go pretty crazy if there is no freeze.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
We get the cores with current methods, easy to force the same boards. Yeah. Dooley's a weird character. I'm like kind of not a big fan of how the self-scaling cores work. I do think it generally leads to pretty repetitive gameplay, but I don't know. Not super high conviction on it. Like, I like the core a lot. I think the core and crit core are cool designs. Weaponized and ignition, specifically. I don't know if Armored Core would feel the same way if Armored Core was good. It probably would. There's like having a guaranteed carry item that you want to use your upgrades on. It's either not good enough and you don't want to click on it, or it is good enough and you just have a really consistent line to 10 wins. I think they should self-scale half, so you have to put something on the right. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the issue is just that they do self-scale too much. And it should be more about finding a complementary carry item. In the same way that, like, the core and crit core are. You don't like about Dually is that you get offered core items before day 3? Is that if... Wait. What you don't like about Dually is that you get offered core items before day 3. So sometimes you get nothing from shops if you're unlucky. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean by that. Conceptually, Armored Core is the same as the other self-scaling cores. Yeah, except armor isn't, like, a good win condition on its own. Oh, offered core, like, items that just support the core. Sure. I see what you mean now. I read that as core, not as the item core. This GPU, I guess memory card's not really. Memory card's more of an econ item. Coordinating to be diamond to get infinite with Crude Tools 3D printer makes you not want to play it anymore. Wait, what? Doesn't it just need to be... Oh. Oh yeah, just 5 seconds now. At diamond. Yeah. I guess that's a pretty big nerf for the kinetic cannon boards. Maybe kinetic cannon is actually just bad now. I haven't tried it yet this patch. Everything on that board did get bonked. It's probably just bad. There are more support items that could scale cores. You like combat core as an idea, but currently it's just sad. Yeah, if there are other, like, alternative cores in shops, I think it would make items that need you to be playing core more interesting, too. Like, it does feel kind of bad on Dually that when you're not playing the core, the Dually skills merchant is so sad. Dually having an everything charges everything mechanic means every cog in the machine gets bonked, so everything is proportionally slower. It's just so hard to gauge. Should use more half cooldowns on the hero. Yeah, maybe. Got more friends for Dooley, so friend core isn't skipped every run. I mean, Dooley has a lot of friends. It's just there's not a lot of friends that you want to fully build around with companion core. It's kind of just Ballista as far as late game builds go. You can play Clarence early mid, but the thing you eventually want to be is still just Ballista. Brick Buddy reads so broken. It's still just like an early mid game thing though, right? Shield just doesn't get there as a main scaling thing. If you want to take it late. Like, the Max and Pigs just go so over the top. Even the Dualies go over the top. Your robot into bugs and Dualtron seems like the only way. I don't know, man. Last time I played Dualtron, it was so bad. I got like a day 6 Dualtron with Companion Core. I thought, man, we're gonna be chilling. It's gonna be great. And then I lost a fight, and then I won a fight, and then I lost 2 more fights. I thought we were cooking. I thought our early Dualtron was gonna carry the fuck out of the game. But it just, like... It wasn't big enough to one-shot people, and the fights didn't go long enough for me to get 2 shots off. It needs to be Diamond so bad. And it just takes forever to get it to Diamond. Yeah, like, it's probably fine at Diamond. It's just, good luck getting it to Diamond before you die. Just play Press? I mean, I agree with that. Press seems pretty good. I did 10 win my 1 press game this patch. I have lost to a good number of presses too. Item is a bit spooky. You've never pressed? Really? I feel like Tempo Core probably should end up pressing a good amount of the time. I don't know. I guess if you just believe in your self-carry core, you never pivot. Maybe not. Oh, sure. You've yet to lose a game picking up Dualtron, but you're only picking it up when it's good. By when it's good, do you mean when it's Diamond? Because I thought I had the nuts set up for Dualtron on day 6. Granted, this was 2 months ago. It was a while ago. But it was so bad. It was so bad. There was like one fight where we hit him for 1,000 and then our opponent healed for 1,000 before we got our next attack off. There was one fight where we hit him for 1,000 and then we just died. Ugh. But yeah, anyways. I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Drill injection metronome. Yeah, when you got like the crazy setups that don't involve friends, maybe. Maybe. I guess let's send it over to Goosefather. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow at same time as always.